starts playing.
No, just no.
I can't believe you did that without and expected me not to make the reference.
It's a very typical thing to say. We go live in 3, 2, 1. That's not an iCarly thing. That's like an entertainment thing all around.
Yes, but I'm different. Yeah.
Maniac, you can be funny sometimes. This is not one of them.
Listen, I'm trying, alright?
And I'm telling you, it's failing.
Trying and failing is better than not trying at all.
Not when it comes to comedy.
What that? Alright, good point. Art thou gonna share thy screen?
I'm not ready yet.
Ah.
Alright, let's get right into it.
Alright.
It's gonna be just like yesterday, where I'm just mainly grinding. I only have one interlude to go, and then I need to get Matahari's bond to a higher level.
Side questing.
Completed that. Well, semi-completed the Seraph event, but the stuff I still need to get from it are not pull related, so that can wait. The Oko event I have 100%ed, and I'm happy that I can fight Kama literally anytime I want now. Again, it is really unfortunate I am having to blitz through this. Because the story here is genuinely great.
水着姿ですが、いつも通り。いえ、いつも以上に頑張ります。カッティングスプレー、シューッと。えい、ああ。よい、まっすぐですね。神明、凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。呼応せよ。モールだキャメロット。はい、大胆に活動的に。よーし、よい、いいですよ。神明、凍結展開。これは多くの道、多く くの願いを受けた幻想の城、呼応せよモールド・キャメロット。はい、大胆に活動的に。プランドプランドプランド。
Okay, so we're just doing this
ま
now,
っすぐ
I guess.
いいですよ。ドッカーン。
It's the way things
神
go.
明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城、呼応せよモールド・キャメロット。大胆に活動的に。プランドプランド。よいしょっと。
Now I'm gonna just beat you with the shield.
ごめんなさい。大胆に活動的に。物理的な脅威であればこの通り。ホラーはちょっと遠慮していただく。
Another support only battle.
Get cutscene.
Yep, skipping cutscenes.
キャンプも楽しいですね、先輩。
Can't wait till I can use my own party again.
Let us fight the shadowy shadow dudes.
Yep.
えいえい。
Hi, paper shy guy.
よい、まっすぐですね。
Saying hi to yourself?
ドッカ
No, we're two completely different personalities.
ーン。ごめんなさい。
In one, I don't have to hear what I say.
活動的に。そうだ。リロード。ラジャー。いいぞ。見せてやるとも。ファイヤー。シャッ。撃つぞ。そうだ。それもいいな。いいぞ。見せてやると。踊れ。
Another tentacle.
まだまだ勝てるなよ。
Okay, tentacles are cool.
そうだ。
Did you think about that before you said it?
まっすぐですね。いいですよ。
Somehow I doubt you did think
まっ
about
すぐ
it.
ですね。
Listen, there's so many things you can do with tentacles not relating to the stuff you're thinking about.
ラジャー。よい
That's
しょ
juicy.
っと。ドッカーン。一斉奏者。
Let me use my own team, damn it.
いいぞ。
The game says no.
まだまだ勝てるなよ。
Like I just came here for the courts. Okay, another one.
オッケー。それもいいな。了解。いいですよ。シャッ。ファイヤー。そうだ。たまには上品にな。カッティングスプレー。シューッと。よ よいしょっと踊れ。ドッカーン。ごめんなさい。あいてて。何の。了解。オッケー。ファイヤー。シャッ。撃つぞ。
踊り足りないな。これでは。
You know, support-only battles are a good way to immerse yourself into the story. But I'm not looking to be immersed right now. I just want the rewards.
せっかくだ。
Immerse
羽目を外
yourself
すか。
now.
見とれるのはいいが、無様に死ぬなよ。
Nine enemy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Price of shame. Hesitant to use NP. Absorb all the curse. Dead. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Sigurd Vortegan. So I see someone's a fan of both Sigurd and Oberon. Honore Oberon.
書きます。ごかった。大盤振る舞い。塗って塗って。送る言葉はノーとネイニーマ。ハオハオ。いいぞ。
That
いい
is
よ。
an adorable noise.
ほどほどにね。
Hoi ho. Hoi ho.
How how?
ほどほどにね。
It survived with 70 HP.
Skill issue, unfortunately. Should have played better.
さて。
ハオハオ。いいよ。えい。
Whenever she says that, I think of the fat guy saying hi ho.
ほどほどにね。
How how?
Yeah, that was death.
全力でないいいよ。いざやまい守り手踊り打ちかかり手はことびきましょ
I
う。
remember when this noble phantasm was first released. It legit, ironically, caused people's phones to heat up.
いいハンサンチェズもてなしましょう。
That, I don't know if that's a problem or not.
そうだ。
It means that, it means that, it was so graphic intensive for some people's, potato phones.
Listen, if FGO calls your phone a potato, you gotta own it.
ごかった塗って塗って大盤振る舞い終作ですがどうぞ
I didn't realize the art can be completely random.
握手を送ります
By the way, the entire gimmick of, well, no, not gimmick, but the whole thing of this story is literally the Elder / Outer Gods trying to summon themselves into our world. Which, I don't think I need to tell you why that would be bad.
When a god tries to summon itself, it never goes good.
Probably should actually read this since it's been a while.
艦内戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。
This was one of the few rare times where they really changed up the gameplay.
I like when games do stuff like that.
I mean, in the end, it still leads to battles, but...
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど
Oh, huh. That's nice. Calling for backup in the original game, costed a set amount of, like, points or such, but it seems in this one... I can just use it whenever.
Help! I need help!
準備運動ちゃんとしたそうなら容赦はいらないね
Gosh darn, I forgot that's the gimmick with some of these enemies. They take absolutely zero damage until they're hit.
水美味しいよね
Good.
今のうちに
Sorry,
準備
I'm sorry. I don't understand that.
They take zero damage until they're hit.
君も欲しい
Doesn't that apply to most?
インポッシブルなミッション
What?
なら僕の出番だね
They don't take damage until they hit.
I said until they're hit.
Yeah. Until they are, unless you hit something.
You know damn well what I'm saying.
No, I don't.
What do you think I'm saying?
You gotta hit them to do damage. Wait, no, wait. Let me think. Is this like is this like the shield that the robots in Stario have? Just they have that as a passive?
Basically, for like one hit.
Okay.
How goes the grind thus far? I just started. And I'm realizing that the Void Sea event might take me a little longer than I thought. Because of
こ
these
の海で
annoying
一番の
assets.
スピードをよ
So
ろし
instead of
い
it just being an unstable force field move, they just sort of exist like that. Got it.
みんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあ
Basically, they're unidentified enemies until you hit
夏
them.
の
And
ブレ
then
ス
you
を
can
見せてあ
actually
げる
kill them.
行きなさいスプライトアルビオン 了解ですえい罠を仕掛けるのでは俺も力を貸してやろうかさあトリムマウよろしく頼むよやだなインポッシブルなミッションなら僕の出番この簡単
And it goes well, Moon Reaper, it goes well. How are you doing?
チュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいスプライトアルビオンはかりたばかり陥れるこいつが軍師の妙ってもんさ
And I've got my blanket right below, on my feet, but it's arranged in a way where it's kind of annoying me.
What isn't right about the blanket?
Give me a sec. There we go. Hopefully, Los Angeles doesn't hit you with the get pity for a single copy. I already have her at NP4, so I can't even hit pity for that. I just have to get lucky.
Simply get lucky, a wise man once said.
Yeah, basically.
Yoshi.
Would you define luck as a skill?
姫発射泣き言は後で聞く
Would you?
「そこだね焦らず着実に海図を埋めていこう」
I need to have her in the party so she can get bond levels.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I'm hoping my luck is good for it as well. By the time I'm done with the Void Sea event, I should have 120 quartz. And then once I get Matahari's bond level up, I'll have 150. Plus the summon tickets I have basically gives me 6 multis.
That's 66 pulls.
Something like that.
Does this game have a shop where not shop per se, but like the Honkai Star Rail / SAS Genshin / DZZ mechanic where if you get a multi of a character you already have, you go to the material, you, like a certain number of materials to get one other pullback. That tells me no.
Oh, you have no idea how bad the Gacha is.
been spoiled rotten.
You absolutely
白兵戦
have.
行きます戦いですからお嬢様こちらをお使いください
I just don't like gachas in which I feel like FGO does this.
インポ
But
ッシ
there
ブ
are
ル
multiple
の
limiteds
通り
on one banner, and you can't. And once you hit that pity, you're not even allowed to.
蒸気固まると良好
to
ブラスト
select
リフレ
which
クタ
one.
ー展開完了
You have to hope to get the one you wanted.
発艦する
They did used to have
Hey,
split 5-star
オープンコンバ
banners.
ットしぶきを上げろ
Yeah, I used to play
Bright
games like
Albion!
that had that. I dropped it immediately after
Actually, no. We didn't have split 5-star banners. We had
南国の
split
妖精も
4
悪くないね
5-star banners with 4 stars split,
Wow.
where you could get multiple limited 4 stars. Yes, I said limited 4 stars.
That does not sound right.
You have no idea, buddy. And basically every summer servant in FGO is limited.
To summer.
このソナちょっと重い感じ引き上げるの疲れそうだな
I wanted to get another copy of Baketoria as well. I had to pass on it so I could save for Castoria on October. Yeah, saving for Castoria is the much better move. Hey, you want to know how you
新
get...
生ダヴィンチちゃんの
You
素
wanna know how you
敵な
get
工房にようこそ
Actually,
何でもは
no, you
ない
don't
が
know about
必
this.
要なものはそ
I don't.
そ
The
れはダ
closest
ヴィンチ
we
ちゃん秘
have
密
to
召喚
what
シ
you
ステムのキー
described.
アイテムす
You know the whole...
君それ持ってるんだいいな
if you
私
hit,
も欲しい
like Eidolon 6. No. If you hit Eidolon 7 on a 5-star in HSR,
Yeah.
if you hit that a second time, you get a gold thing you can use to exchange for certain characters.
Mm-hmm.
The closest this game ever had to Pity, before Pity was actually introduced. You need to get... Okay, let me make sure I explain this right. NP5 is a character's maximum potential for their NP. You get one of these unregistered spirit origins for every copy past NP5.
You know that seems like it'd be easy, but knowing FGO, it isn't.
Let's put this in perspective. Look at how many of these I have. And
Yeah.
I've been playing for 8 years. And here's the thing, you never want to hit this. And I'm pretty sure you only get this from limited 5 stars. So, if you get... if it's like... Yeah, it's just bad. It's just atrociously bad.
君にこう
But yeah, there is no type of refund. The closest you get for any refund on your pulls, and this was something that's added recently, is you get mana prisms, which you can use to buy craft essences and such in the shop.
Good game, bad gacha.
そこだね
No.
焦らず
Great story,
着
great
実に改造を埋
characters,
めてい
bad
こう
game. I'm not even gonna remotely defend FGO on that front.
そこだね焦らず
Then why do
着
you
実
play?
に改造を埋めていこう
Because the story and characters are that great. Like, I'm serious, the story and characters in FGO completely obliterate, both, Honkai Star Rail and, ZZZ.
I agree with that, because the stakes are that much higher.
It's not only the stakes are higher, the characters are just written really well. It's a game you play just for the story, exactly.
it's like I only play this game for the plot, but actually the plot is actually good.
Legitimately, yes. The company that made FGO tried to make a similar game to FGO without the IP, with all the flaws of FGO right now. It end of service within a month.
Even without the Persona 5 collab, that's crazy.
面倒になってきた。水、美味しいよね。白兵戦、行きます。ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。
You're aware of the Persona 5 curse, right?
Oh yeah, I'm aware of it.
蒸気カタバルト良好。
Made a joke about
ブ
it
ラストリフレ
yesterday.
クター展開完了。フルアーマー。
Players.
発艦する。
FGO is fully carried by the IP.
しぶきを上げろ。
Absolutely.
ブライト
Carried by the IP, the characters, and the story.
Would FGO end the service if they did the Persona collab? I think not.
They've never collabed with any IP outside of Tycoon themselves. Like, not for their individual game.
やだな。
That's a neat
白
statistic.
兵戦、行きます。お嬢様、こちらをお使いください。いい簡単。
I will say another thing, one of the only reasons I can
波が高いよ。気をつけ
play
て。
this game
ならギリギリまで
as
攻
well
める。
as I do
釣り上げろ。
is because the English version is 2 years behind on both story and banners.
はかり、たばかり、落とし入れる。
So we have what everyone
こいつが
calls
軍師の妙っ
clairvoyance
てもんさ。
EX. So we know what's coming in the future and we can save for it. Even the story isn't consistent quality-wise until you get to part 2. Part 1 mainly just has Camelot, Babylonia, and Shimo. I would disagree there. The Epic of Remnants are all really good besides Agartha. Agartha was not good.
The fact it'd take like, wasn't it like a year of constant playing to catch up?
Say what?
How long would it take for like someone new to catch up to the story as of
重い
now?
感じ。引き上げるの疲れそうだな。
Wasn't that like a year?
I remember actually asking Grok that, just for fun, and it said it would take around 9 to 12 months. I started playing 4 months ago and got caught up last month. You're caught up on the story? Wow.
Grok lied to us.
So just 3 months while reading through everything except Agartha, I skipped it.
I don't think Agartha takes 9 months to do, so
I mean, Agartha does have its ups and downs, such as Astolfo in a schoolgirl outfit.
the original.
Yup. Literally, that was the singularity that gave us Astolfo in a schoolgirl outfit. That's why all that fan art of Astolfo in a schoolgirl outfit exists. I don't think... I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna win this.
Minecraft Matthew. Hold up. I'll be back. There's something I gotta check in on.
Alright.
きます。ライチだ。ハオハオ。虫様のようにほどほどにね。やっハウ。もうエロゴーゴー。えいえいおー。よいしょ、書きます。ライチだ。ドッカーン。ごかった。えいハウハウハウ。なんだ。カッティングスプレーシューッと。はい、まっすぐですね。ライチだ。いいですよ。
Yeah, pretty sure AO and FGO streamer.
守
Yep.
り手踊り、打ちかかり手はことびきましょう。現象ウイ気力連理。やっちゃうぞ。
I would guess that it ends once I get it. Or just maybe everyone just has to effing die.
書きます。ハオハオ。ごかった。塗って塗ってほどほどにね。ハウなんだ。ハウハウ。えいえいおー。よーし、お城を建てちゃうぞ。嬉しい。いいよ。新名。
To be fair, another reason I caught so quickly was because I got every servant I wanted in
多くの
around
願いを
2 or
受けた
3
幻想の城。
temples, as well as an NP5 skill in 60 pulls.
大盤振る舞いほどほどにね。
Ah.
物理的な脅威であればこの通り。
NP5 Gilgamesh? You're talking the 5-star version, right? Holy shit. That is some extremely good luck. My first 5-star was Iskander. I'll see if I can handle it. Originally started playing just to get him too? Wow.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。面倒になってきた。水おいしいよね。時間になったら起こして。白兵戦行きます。ドラゴンパックに簡単楽しいかも。
Damn, I thought I'd be fighting something hard.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。
You got your third or second limited SSR?
射程入った。
Really
オ
now?
ープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろスプライトアレビオン。はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Funny how it said powerful enemy, and yet that was way easier than regular enemies. Gotta do story as soon as possible so I can get upgrades.
So こだね。焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう。艦内戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。よし、探索用お坂部姫発射。泣き言は後で聞く。
Alright, let's see what's in here. And a gold foe. Okay, it is worth clearing out the places.
このソナちょっと重い感じ。引き上げるの疲れそうだな。
Imaginary Scramble looks interesting. I haven't actually done it yet. Very much worth doing. A very fun event. Story is great as well. That's a lot of HP recovery. Holy damn.
普段通りに。おとなしくできないのかな。面倒になってきた。水おいしいよね。やだな。ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。楽しいよ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。
Really love the Van Gogh quest. Oh yeah, the Van Gogh story in this event is great. Oh, that's introduction.
ハイアングルエアくらえ。流警戒走行剥離。心臓もらった。
Might have to run away. Yeah, we'll come back later. I could kill it with someone else, but I'm too lazy.
艦内戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。
And I remember these used to actually cost like.
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。艦内戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。
Yeah,
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。
Let's see if I can kill this thing. Alright, it's just a basic ass fish.
水美味しいよね。お？君も欲しい？戦いですか？ドラゴンパック楽しいぞ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。
Alright, I think it's dead.
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Is my current setup my favorite team to run? Well, I have Summer Melusine, so I'm gonna use the hell out of her. So in that sense, kinda. I have many other teams I can run. Is this I'm also wanting to get Castoria to Bond 15 at some point. That and I'm also too lazy to change it.
みんなついてきて。最高オブ最高。面倒になってきた。おとなしくできないのかな。戦いですか。ドラゴンパックに乾燥楽しいかも。そいつでいいのかな。みんなキャビンで待ってて。
I want to get like I said, I want to get Matahari's next Bond level. She's in the back party. And Reigns is almost at her next Bond level, so that'll give me 3 quartz. Still gotta figure out how to Bond stuff quicker. Best way is get the Bond CEs in the shop.
白兵戦行きます。では俺も力を貸してやろうか。さてこいつの効果は折り紙付きだぞ。混沌に七血、英傑に毒婦、落ちぬ日はなく月もなし。とくと我が咲く五郎次郎、語らずの陣。蒸気カタバルト良好。
Highest I got is my gil at Bond 11 after 3 months of using him. Bond CE and Ellie beat First Quest. Yeah, the Ordeal Call free quests are really the best for Bond point grinding.
つまりは我々の積み重ねの勝利だよ、マスター。
Mama's going out to fight. If I remember correctly, there's 4 areas. Oh right, you sometimes get rare cutscenes.
帝釈天混合書、すなわち聖仙骨より作られし神の槍。今こそ来たりてあらゆる敵を撃滅せん。釈大艦員混合書。
Yeah, okay, that is pretty cool. It's so rare you get cutscenes in FGO. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Remove imaginary number for all enemies. I'm using that automatically.
キャンプも楽しいですね先輩。もうエロゴーゴーメラメラメラいつもより多めにこんな光でよければいつもより多めにライチだハオハオ
How how?
あ、ライチだうねりえいもっと刺激をあぐまっすぐですねいいよドッカーンうねりあぐ
3 ways. Wish I could use Van Gogh's NP, but game will not let me at the moment.
えいえいおーカッティングスプレーシューッとよいしょっとライチだいいですよドッカーンやっちゃうぞあぐハオハオいいよまっすぐですねえいいいハンサンチェズあぐうねりすみませんすみませんすみません染め抜いて変わり果てて書き続けるのあぐ
Agu.
あいいようねり重ねてやっちゃうぞなんのあぐ
Agu.
もうエロゴーゴーこんな光でよければこんな光でよければいつもより多めにいいよハオハオえいうねりほどほどにねされど光は
Whose NP is great? Who you talking about? Oh, Van Gogh? Oh yeah, Van Gogh is really, really powerful. Especially if you run a double Van Gogh, it's just like crit stars out the wazoo and just everything dies from crits. With me because she needs that bond levels. Every time. She saved me while I was doing the Canis fight and lost belt 5 too. Yeah, Canis, it's pretty hard. Well, honestly. I have no idea why I'm fighting Nemo, but alright. Lost belt 5 Olympus is such a difficulty jump. Aim for NP6 for completion? No. I am not that type. I can live without one append skill.
Dragon Pack に完走する。もちろんこの海で一番のスピードを下がっているようにここでまっすぐみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさい天根もくじけないブライトアルビオン
That is true, yeah. In the future, we'll be able to change that.
来撃ていや
今のうちに準備を戦いですから熱を帯びなさいマルミアドは運命をかけた戦いであればインポッシブルなミッションなら楽しいかもですから蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろブライトアルビオンあれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのですさあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーンそこいや来撃て通りと簡単楽しい
Well, I guess you're just catching these hands.
要救助スピニングサンダーつよつよドラゴンコンビネーションどう
Yeah, I figured we only needed to hit the first HP
ス
bar.
ポーティーだったでしょ
1K quartz in 2 years, hell yeah? Oh, I agree. And I'm so happy we're getting Summer Passion Lip. Right now, that's my target for 2 years from now.
よし、探索用お坂部姫発射。泣き言は後で聞く。稲妻の姉ちゃん、一丁派手に頼むぜ。館内戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。そこだね。焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう。
Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Olga as well. Been open for her ever since I went through Fuyuki. You and basically every other player. Never imagined she would be the 10th anniversary servant after all this time. I mean, legitimately, I never thought she'd be playable when I first played FGO. Yeah. Again, a nice thing about clairvoyance is I will know who to save for. And I'll either go all out on Olga Marie, or I'll go all out for Lip. But I am gonna get Summer Passion Lip. Let's go with that. So we, once I caught up to Lost Belt 7, I was really excited to see her. Oh, that makes me wonder, what was your, oh, I thought it gets rid of the, I thought it got rid of that. Shut. Shit, okay, I guess I do have to. Yeah, what was your reaction when she showed up in Lost Belt 5, and was that stupid powerful? What are wyverns doing in the Void Sea? I thought they were just pulling a saber face type thing at first, with it just looking like her, but being something otherworldly. Oh, I basically knew from the start, it's like, that is just flat out Olga Marie. What the hell happened? In terms of like story, I'm only caught up on like a third of the way through Ordeal Call 1 right now. One of the reasons I know about what goes on in JP is because, come on, of course I'm gonna check out the stuff for the 10th anniversary and anything related to Summer. Alright, probably after this battle, I'm gonna quickly make something to eat.
買いかぶりですよ。会心の出来です。買いかぶりですよ。どういうこと？いいよ、ハオハオ、ライチだ。
はおはお。
ほどほどにね。やっちゃうぞ。やあ、もてなしましょう。はう。なんの。メラメラメラ。精神の導きよ。はい、やれます。全力いいよ、ハオハ
はおは
オ。いざやまい、守りて踊り、打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。現象ウイ、気力連理。えい、いいアンサンジェズ、もてなしましょう。カッティングスプレー、シューッとまっすぐですね。いいですよ。
Time to slice.
ドッカーン。はい。ごかった。はう。なんの。ないハオハオ、いいよ。えい。やあ。いいアンサンジェズ、もてなしましょう。はう。やったー。さあ、温泉。
Alright, unfortunately, I will have to BRB for a bit. I will continue when I get back. I think my stomach is upset at me. And that's never a fun combination. Would it be alright if I requested to add you? Sure. That's fine. I think I have, like, 2 friend slots open. I'll show you my UID, in a bit when I get back. Please don't go anywhere. I may be gone for a little bit. back. And I forgot to put my phone for my VTuber model back up. Hot Pocket takes a bit to cool down. Give me a sec. Oh man, that... Dude, I tell you. I don't know if, how regular people feel about this, but as an autistic, I swear, the moment you start to feel hungry, it just really messes up your body. It's like you get a warning sign. It's like, hey, I'm kind of hungry, and if you don't do something about it within an hour, your body's gonna start hurting. Unfortunately, it's too hot to take a bite right now without burning my mouth. Anyone else in chat feel that? Where the moment you start feeling hungry, if you don't take care of it, you're gonna be hurting.
Raiko, 出番だ。手加減は無用。かましてやれ。
Yep. Ooh, we got a big one here. Hi, BB.
Is my audio okay?
Yeah, your audio's fine.
Good, good. Alright, so imaginary scramble this time, yeah?
Yep. I have the opposite problem where I forget to eat for like a day or so at times. Bruh, I could never do that. My body will kill me if I do that.
That is another problem of being on the spectrum. Just not the one that applies to Dawn. That's something that has happened to other friends of mine that are, to be on the spectrum.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes you're either oversensitive or you're undersensitive. Both have their cons and advantages.
面倒になってきた。おとなしくできないのかな。今のうちに準備を。水、美味しいよね。
Let's see.
ドラゴンパパ楽しいかも。
I do like the whale designs that show up here.
Yeah, I like that too.
Wish we saw some more of those really weird, patterns. Like one moment it looks like it's just a solid silhouette, and then it opens its mouth and blares a horn. How did I deal with this? I threw in Habenyan on first every time. And I used this Imaginary Scramble and Oku for really helping to grind Barghest's bond.
I don't think Imaginary Scramble gives that much of a bond boost.
Not really, but it was what was the option I had. I was taking whatever I could get.
どう？見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ？
Man, forgetting to eat for like a day or such. I'm curious. If you forget to eat for a day, does your body then just give you like a really painful signal to remind you to eat? I will soon. Once I'm able to take my first bite. Yeah, unfortunately it was a double combination. Had to use the restroom and I was hungry. Doesn't really hurt or anything? Oh wow, I envy that.
It might be why they're missing the signal in the first place.
It might be what?
It might be why they missed the signal in the first place. What do you mean in stomach rumbled? Oh, now I get what you mean. In like 9 hours later.
She's almost there. You ever get a straw with an uncut end? Ooh. No, how did they mess that up? It's a straw.
Uncut as in the point that meant to pierce, or...
Oh, let's see if I can actually kill this.
君も欲しい？白兵戦行きます。この海で一番のスピードを。よろしい。楽しいかも。みんなキャビンで待ってて。
Generally tends to happen when I'm hyper focused and working on something.
That makes sense.
Yeah, okay, I feel that a bit. Okay.
What happened? Whale. I love that design, which is a bit more shark-like from this angle, actually.
Nope.
What happened?
I'm screen sharing, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm just going back and forth while I'm checking my own. Because I'm farming
whale,
too.
It kicked my ass. Because I don't have the proper upgrade.
Right. That's what the gimmick was. Yeah, I tried to brute force Earth one of those. Nope, did not work out.
It's not even a challenge. It's just, oh, you don't have the thing? Well, die.
What do you mean I can't brute force through this damage resistance?
Maybe you could. Maybe there's a team out there that could, but,
probably, yeah.
As long as I have the thing that tells me what it can attack. Right, there's nothing that says I can. We just have to hit them really, really hard. That sounds like something my dad would say.
今のうちに準備を。
Hello.
Being checked on. Back.
Hi, Maniac.
この海で一番の世代で
Hello.
みんな
Hello.
キャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、スプライト・アルビオン。行って。
Come up for healing. Yeah, I can see that working.
では俺も力を貸して。罠を仕掛ける。お嬢様、こちらをお使いください。白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。ドラいい簡単。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。
A few more battles with range, and I'll have her bomb for her forts.
鐘の音が聞こえる。
Yeah, I need at least 3 more quartz once I'm done with the Void Sea event, so I can do a proper amount of multis I need.
Just to round it out.
No, so I can do around 6 multis instead of 5 multis.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I was asking. Yeah. Yeah.
Someday, right?
どういうこと？ライチだ。よいしょっと。ハオハオ。えい。すみません、すみません、すみません。
Oh, the maniac.
ほどほどにね。
And Maniac's gone.
Think he needed to check something. I heard.
Maybe that's what they said.
メラメラメラ。まっすぐですね。ハオハオ。ドッカーン。うねり。ほどほどにね。あぐ。
Agu.
ハオハオ。うねり。やっちゃうぞ。いいハーサンチェズ。
Logos
ラ
off.
イチだ。いいよ。いざやまい、守りて踊り、打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。継承ウィン、気力連議。
Oh good, it didn't die.
ほどほどに
So I
ね。
can take advantage of these
Yeah.
skills.
もてなしましょう。なんのまっすぐ。よいしょっと。ごめんなさい。はい。大胆に活動的に。あぐ。カッティングスプレーシューッと。
Alright, let's see if this goes any better.
守り手踊り打ちかかり手はことびきましょう現象ウイ気力連理
Damage is happening. Let's see if it bursts through enough before being healed off.
If I had to guess, I have to break it.
That's also a problem. I want the how, but I need to find a good time to roll the how. Just like I want Gamma.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Sun go down. Oh no.
Alright. If this doesn't end after the break bar, I am dead.
I don't think it does. Oh.
Good, it does.
Right, there's a story segment, not the random encounter. Right, this is a story segment, right? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna be like, I thought we could handle that thing. Nope. I think I tried to fight this thing and it did not go well.
Is it weird that they called Raiko One-chan instead?
Wait, what?
Do you hear that the Marines names called Raiko Onechan instead?
Oh yeah, they did.
We shared right.
出番だ。手加減は無用。かましてやれ。
Oh.
You already got the command code, you know, the usual thing.
Alright, ate my meal. To be fair, Raiko in her summer form probably would prefer to be called Onei-chan than Oka-san.
Guess I should read back on why the heck that is.
She's more focused on being the prefect.
You sure that's just the front?
You don't know that. You can't prove that. Do not have the support for it, so we ain't fighting that. That is true. While she's Summer Raiko, she doesn't have the maternal side to her. I might have been wrong, Lane. This event may possibly take about as long as the Oko.
Okay, so Lane's gonna crash out again.
What?
So Lane's gonna crash out again.
Why would I don't think I crashed out yesterday.
Lane will.
You know, I just realized some of the most interesting events, they're all main interludes. Huh.
I mean, that's the point, right?
Well, the main point of main interludes is their events, and then they realize, you know, these are quite story significant.
Yeah.
It says no crash out unless this means another day after this. No, we're definitely doing the gacha rolls today.
Let's go.
I'm curious, Lane, from what you see, do you think you would have liked this event?
Blaine didn't like the monotony. I don't think this would be up to her.
Yep, see?
Oh, it is.
It feels
You're
like
Battleship.
Battleship, a nice change of pace.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that part of the event, yeah.
君も欲しい水美味しいよねやだなドラゴンパック簡単
Why didn't I just use double?
蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマー
I'll be hoping for the best that you get another Melu copy and a single pull from a summon ticket. Oh, that would be nice. That'd be real nice. I will say as well, if I do get Summer Melusine NP5,
ここでまっすぐアロンダイ
I think I'll use the rest of my quartz on attempting to get Zerktoria, just because I like her.
白兵戦行きます楽しいよシューター注意事項ある
Maybe my issue with most FGO events is that it's the same. Fight these nodes over and over again and then progress story. This at least mixes it up with the radar system and finding secrets.
That makes sense.
ありがとうござい
And
ます
unfortunately,
皆さんのおかげです
it's not that often we get events like this. Literally the only two events that come that really change it up are tower events, Grail Front, and this event and Oku. Those are literally the only ones I can think of that would satisfy what
Do you imagine a Scramble and Oku not count as tower events?
Say what?
Do Imaginary Scramble and Oku not count as tower events?
No, tower events are the ones where you can only use like 3 servants and then they're on like cooldown as you scale a tower.
Okay, I didn't know that because the last tower was the first one I ever experienced.
Really do wish I could get more copies of her, but I love Witch on the Holy Night too much, so I just can't pass up on Alco and Alice.
準備運動ちゃんとした
Really good motivation for me to read too.
おとなしくできないのかな
I still need to finish Samurai
押して戦いですからこのよろしいやってみよ
The good news is, once I'm done
うみん
with
な
this,
キャビンで待ってて
then in terms of like FGO stuff I need to do,
ちゃいました
all I will really have left to do is Reveal Call 1.
Bright
Basically
Albion!
caught up with everything.
了解ですそこやだなドラゴンパカン楽しいかも
Dipping Alice in ZZD and the Feet Girl forgot her name to save her Orphe in the back half of next batch.
よし発艦する
I failed to get Alice.
オープンコンバットしぶきを上げ
Instead, I got M3 Soldier 11.
戦いは結果だけのことつまりは我々の積
And
み重
unfortunately,
ねの
the
勝
next
利だよ
time,
マスター
the next inevitable time that I get Soldier 11, her M4 is only good on a defensive front. Doesn't add any additional damage.
このソナちょっと重い感じ引き上げるの疲れそうだなライコかっこいいでもちょっと怖いかも
But also a little terrifying.
そこだね焦らず 着実に改造を埋めていこう。
Oh, I see a treasure.
そこだね。焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう。
Gold flow. It's worth coming over here. One thing I do like
そこだね。
is
焦らず着実に改造を埋めてい
the
こう。
radar, unless you're speeding it up, times up with the boom sound you hear.
That's just satisfying.
It is quite satisfying.
Kanai, 戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。
大丈夫、落ち着いて普段通りに。お、君も欲しい。おとなしくできないのかな。お、君も欲しい。戦いですから。簡単、楽しいかも。
Well, one of these enemies is about to catch these hands.
みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、スプライト・アルビオン。
Bogo's yellow
マウス
air bladder. What?
デュケイカズ4つよドラゴンコンビネーション。
What kind of name? Even the
What, did you just
summer
find?
racing event, I actually kind of enjoyed. It was like a mini raid trying to go for your favorite. That is true. That was pretty fun.
やだな、戦いですから。インポッシブルなミッションないぞ。なら僕の出番だね。
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。
フルアーマー、よし
発艦する。射程入った。
オープンコンバット。
しぶきを上げろ。
スプライト・アルビオン。はかり、たばかり、落とし入れる。こいつが軍師の妙ってもんさ。
Alright, on 9. Now this is the part where I bring out Arcoid so I don't have to deal with these stupid defense shit. I'll put Melt here because I noticed her bond level is almost higher as well. Actually, that won't make a difference in terms of multis, so... Hero Pride? Maybe? Actually, Big Sis. Little Sis, actually.
大丈夫、落ち着いて普段通りに。お、君も欲しい？水、美味しいよね。面倒になってきた。やだな、戦いですか。この海で一番のスピードは負けないぞ。蒸気カタバルト良好、ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし、発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット、しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアルビオン。
I like it when these enemies don't have that stupid defense that stops me from hurting them.
今のうちに
Even
準
if
備
it's
を。
more accurate.
白兵戦行きます。ドラゴンパックやります。
I would care about that if this were my first time playing it, but it isn't.
みんなキャビン
Now that I think about it, I don't think this event ever got a rerun. It's just released as a
夏のブレスを見せてあげる。
main.
行きなさい、スプライトアルビオン。いいよ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、スプライトアルビオン。どう？見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ。
Oh yeah, completely forgot. Eventually you recruit penguins to your side. So that's why you see them floating in the void sea around you. Look guys, I can't emphasize this enough. The Void Sea event was one of the best events FGO's ever done. Like even Lane is saying, well, at least this changes it up. It changes it up, and BB, you've seen Van Gogh's story. It's so fucking good.
Yes. Yes. Yes, so the volatility of mood swings. Wow, she's just like me, for real, for real.
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは
Oh,
避
that's
けたい
why
とこ
they
ろだ
join
けど。
us. Because, Summer Melt joins us. Do those penguins include my goat? Yup.
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいと
Now
こ
that I
ろ
think
だ
about
け
it,
ど
I'm。pretty sure I can take down that big, whale here. Thanks to her help. Actually, no, I only needed Ryko for this one.
Junbi運動ちゃんとした？そう。おとなしくできないのかな。最高オブ最高。面倒になってきた。妖精は接続。戦いですか。インポッシブルな楽しい
Catch
かも。
these hands!
蒸気カタバルト良好、ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし、発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット、しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアルビオン。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
Speaking of which, I'm thinking of adding BB Dubai to my chatbot list. Focusing less on the transform aspect of the BB bot and more of a natural tease. Oh my.
Well, now I can't help with that because I haven't spoiled myself. Mostly. I want to help with that though. Or maybe I should go ahead and look at translated scans.
I don't think you need to go that far. I'm pretty sure... I think Lane said making one. So I don't think they know what BB Dubai is like in terms of, like, different personality slightly or something. I don't know. Okay, I do not.
I mean, not that I can tell a difference of personality so far, but everything seems in character with what I know of her.
リヴァイアさんなのあれ。
いいなあ、綺麗だなあ。僕たちも水着欲しい。
I think BB would lose it at Summer Nemo.
There's Santa Nemo of
何が出るかわからないからね。
oh, what the real the fact that I was a crybaby marine in really pushed it.
焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう。
Usually whenever you see recommended, you always take them without exception.
Unless I put actual spoiler stuff in the bot for their background, it won't be brought up long as I get her personality locked down.
予定が詰まってるんだ。遊んではあげられない。面倒になってきた。おとなしくできないのかな。面倒になってきた。戦いですか。今のうちに準備を。ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
I need to check something after this battle. Okay, so I do have the buff from Melt. That's a lot of them.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。面倒になってきた。お？君も欲しい？妖精路接続。今のうちに準備を。楽しいかも。やります。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。
I assume Dubai is more of the full-on, purely seductive type, rather than the more childish tease of her base form. I got no clue.
I mean, I portray that portrayal anyway.
丸みアドワーズ戦いですから
Because
ド
you're
ラ
a
ゴンラ
hardcore
イナ
fan.
ス乾燥する誇りにかけて
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
シューター11
Hello, Aubrey Jr.
波が高いよ気をつけてならギリギリまで攻める釣り上げろアロンライトなんか今いなかったやだなこの海で一番のスピードようにみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいスプライ
Right,
トアルビオン
Albion.
運命をかけた戦いであれば水美味しいよねドラいいよ簡単みんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいスプライトアルビオンどう見とれちゃったスポーティーだったでしょ
Alright, before I forget, need to exit out and check something. Okay, yeah, it says 1 days left. Just wanted to make absolute sure that Melusine's banner isn't going away in a few hours.
Good call.
Because the summer banners never go away until the thing itself is gone. I am wondering why someone has their Castoria equipped with a Oku CE. How much bonds do you need? 60,000, so that would equate to around 30 free quest battles.
「私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します」「水美味しいよね」「おとなしくできないのかな」「早掛けですよカルウェナ」やだな「インポッシブルなミッション」なら僕の出番だねみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました
The only thing when it comes to Lane and the bots that they bring up is I haven't bought the thing for it. So I can only do like a limited number of messages.
Right.
戦いですから
Not everybody streams.
水美味しいよね
Those servers heat up real fast.
インポッシブルなミッションなら僕の出番だね
How do I like the animation updates on the 10th anniversary, assuming you've seen those? Oh, I was very happy with them. I actually have a video I made of my reaction to them. I actually reacted to the whole 10th anniversary. But, yeah. I was really happy with them, especially seeing Matahari's animation update. Gosh, that was so overdue. You know what? I have confidence in you, Melusine.
楽しいかも。ハイアングルエアこっちも使わないとね。重く、硬く、強く。
Confidence was well played.
心臓もらった。
Sadly, you only get a limited number of uses for not being paid. I'll be sure to check it out later then. Nice. I need to upload my solo reaction video to Olga Marie's reveal. Like I have one big video of reacting to, you know, the important stuff for the anniversary. And I've made a bunch of smaller videos just of individual moments.
つよつよドラゴンコンビネーション。どう？見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ？
Alright, I think a good way to determine how far into the event we are is I should have around 200, not 200, 120 quartz when I'm done with this event. I think right now I have 208.
マルミアドワーズ今のうちに準備を。ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。いるように。みんなキャビンで待ってて。
Funny enough, the BB bot is your third most popular one behind Urumu and Mia.
行きなさい。スプライトアルビオン。妖精路接続戦いですからこの海で一番楽しいかもいいよ
Put this here in case some hands need to be kept.
シューター注意事項ある波が高いよ気をつけてならギリギリまで攻める釣り上げろアロンライトなんか今いなかった
Penguins!
いいよ簡単蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了
People like the transforming bot, but they like the Snec and Brunette Succubus a bit more.
しぶきを上げろスプライトアルビオンありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Little did we know, AI would be the biggest threat to Lumi roleplay. Okay, I'm at
Don't worry, Don, I still
112
prefer.
quartz, actually, I miscounted.
Don't worry, Don, I still prefer you. Even though you also just repeat my words back at me.
I am a bottom. I try to be creative.
Good girl.
I'm not even sure what I clicked on, but fine.
そこだね。焦らず着実に海図を埋めていこう。艦内戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。
One thing you don't like about the site is it does promote OCs with AI. Ooh, yeah, I don't feel good about that. I still find AI incredibly lacking in terms of roleplay when it comes to creative writing and fun formatting. Yeah, it can be a little stiff.
Oh, ごめん、予定が詰まってるんだ。遊んではあげられない。水、美味しいよね。おとなしくできないのかな。最高オブ最高。ね、熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズどうだな。インポスター楽しいかも。みんな、キャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。買っちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい、スプライトアルビオン。輝きを。そこ。妖精の接続。インポス楽しいよ。
And I don't think that'll change until general intelligence is reached, so that's good. It depends, in my opinion, not only on to make the character bots, but personality bots to sway them right a certain way, because not every bot will default to what you want.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
We'll say AI is pretty good at writing some stories. How about you stay over there? Unless it's the giant whale I'm dealing with, in which case I'm about to regret things.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。
Nah, I'm fine.
お？君も欲しい？おとなしくできないのかな。お？君も欲しい？ん？間違えたかな。やだな。ドラゴンパックに換装する。負けないぞ。シンプルなミッション。なら僕の出番だね。
That said, I'm glad the whole evocation leaf stuff happened as I started playing. Those extra welfare servants saved me against a certain fighter. Are you talking about, Gomon's singularity? Also, I will say, I'm just glad everyone is able to now get, their own golden sumo.
Pretty sure, Melanie Brace taught me the battle boards. Lane said that I don't trust base level bots a lot of the time when it comes to the character interactions. Sometimes I want them to tease, sometimes I want them to be shy, sometimes I want them to focus on specific aspects. Yeah, it takes...
Oh, you're talking about boards. Gotcha.
Yeah, bots can't pick up all the cues.
Sorry if I'm focusing
So
on the
I'll
chatbot stuff. I just haven't been able to talk about it
Oh, it's
often.
interesting.
A lot of people still have hangups about anything involving AI. I'm starting to cool down a little on it. Primarily because even my VTuber mama said, like, as long as I'm, like, still commissioning them and such, they don't mind if someone does, like, AI art of Dawn. As long as it's just used for, you know, personal fun. Not for anything,
It's interesting, and you can feel free to talk about it, Lane, and also, you know, what we do it for.
リヴァイアさんなのあれ。
You know, I should really minimize the ZZZ launcher because it's just gonna keep reminding me that I failed to get Alice.
面倒になってきた。お？君も欲しい。最高オブ最高。ね、今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。いいか？いいよ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。買っちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。
I think my plan is once I'm done rolling, whenever that is, probably like welcome back, Maniac. Yeah, once I get my rolls done, I'll probably stop the stream, take a nap, and then maybe I'll just do that one minigame in Honkai Star Rail that I've been delaying and doing.
Bird?
I don't like puzzles. I do not like
Bird.
puzzle games.
Bird.
Yeah, that.
They're bad. The bad is the way. Are you just gonna skip the story for it?
No. The only reason I'm skipping stuff for this is because I've already done it.
Okay. Are you aware of what happens in the bird game? Or...
I did the first one, but I don't know the story of the second one.
Okay, good. It's better to go in blind.
Since the bots didn't seem to understand the concept of lore without involving pain.
What?
Lane's talking about AI bots for roleplay.
Oh.
Maybe it's because I was really hyper specific that I managed to do that, Lane.
Early on when I tried Vorbots, no matter what I tried, they always involved razor-sharp teeth biting into the user. Aw, hell no!
They told me that. They warned me about girls like you.
Okay, so I think... Okay, I'll give you... Lane, I'll give you another site that you can be more clear on.
How it was before.
I'm gonna warn you about girls like you. I hope she was right.
I didn't know you were before.
Good dabble.
Chihiro eating me when? I mean, what?
You gotta earn that one. I didn't stop 4 years of Miyazaki for nothing. I'm still surprised about how well that fits together. 4 years of Fujisaki.
嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Buffering? Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm assuming the YouTube side of things is fine, it's just buffering. Because I'm not seeing any connection issues on my end. Or maybe they referred to buffering as in their head just exploded with us talking about war so casually. Isn't that more as me process? I called it! I called it! Yeah, I'm a total degenerate and I don't even try to hide it.
You mean you don't even try? You don't.
Yes, Mono Reaper. Welcome to the freak chat.
No. Let's be fair. I do try to hide it a little bit, considering the fact I usually have to tone BB down.
You try. I think I'm wise with BB. You try to hide BB, not you.
Yeah, don't worry. No shame about it. Oh, fuck.
The hardest thing I've had to say.
My guts at the end of each turn only went. Oh yeah, that would have been a lift.
You know the guy that says, "Are you ready?"
Was just caught off guard since I was in the kitchen and I just heard this. Summon Earthbound Immortal, giant fucking whale.
Dudley, May, Guilty Gear.
今回はうまくいきました。
I forget if this was a story fight or if it was on the map. Yeah, I think it was.
I can't wait to 1v1 you in the Grandma origami game for the rewards.
In the what?
In the Candy Crush, the game in Star Rail, you have to play online for more rewards.
That depends on whether or not
I mean, you can always just do private lobbies, I've learned.
I have no idea what I'm fighting. Say anything about a requirement. You know, I'm pretty sure in this event, all these special buffs you're getting from characters, you could not use them all the time. They had like a cooldown period. I think you could only use like a certain number of them each day.
But now you just get to use them whenever.
Yep.
君も欲しい。おとなしくできないのかな。今のうちに準備を。戦いですか。ドラゴンパックに感謝する。負けないぞ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。
online matches for the Origami Bird event the day it came out and finished all the missions. Nice.
しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアレビア。
Sorry to everyone I'm weirded out with my sudden talk of lore. It's fine. It was just one example I wanted to share about my experience with a chatbot.
No, Lane, you're based for that. You don't have to apologize, but you know.
Hey, it could be worse. You could be trying to defame Shy Lily.
白兵戦行きます。やだな。やだな。
So the phrase "there's plenty of fish in the sea" doesn't, you know, equate to much.
Do you know what I'm referencing there?
Yeah,
この楽しい
I'm not watching that hour long for no reason. I'm not watching that thing.
Yeah, I got
ブラ
better
ストリフ
things
レ
to
クター
do.
展開完了。
That said, I am curious
発
if
艦する。
someone else decides to watch it and give me a summary and just be like,
しぶきを上げろ。
I watched all that and I learned nothing. That would make me laugh.
An hour of
今
the
回
app.
はうまくいきました。
But we love the whales here. Yeah, true. FGO whales do keep it going. I feel the main interlude events are a lot more fun since they cut down on the grind from the actual event. That's personal opinion, since I do know a lot of people enjoy the grind on FGO. It didn't cut down the grind from the Oku event, I'll tell you that. I feel like the only main interludes where the grind was really cut down was like the Tunguska event. Because, well, obvious reasons. No
こ
raid.
のソナちょっと重い感じ。引き上げるの疲れそうだな。
Okay, I got the command code. Not looking forward to playing that one then. The Tunguska interlude is pretty damn hard, I will not lie. It trips you up a few times.
No me gusta.
But yeah, there's no raid now to deal with in the interlude version. You just fight it once and then that's it. Oh, the Oku event? No, the Oku event is a lot of fun. It's just, it takes a long time to go through, so don't do it all in one sitting. Take your time with it. It's one of my personal favorite events.
ごめん、予定が詰まってるんだ。
How much worse could it be compared to that in Ort? There's just a few times you'll get tripped up. It's one of those it's one of those things of, oh, this isn't hard, but I didn't see that coming.
So it's not a skill issue. It's a oh. Well, now I can do it now.
やだな。白兵戦行きます。インポッシブルなミッション、楽しいかも。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。
Alright, Dawn actually heard what I heard during the Orc fight, finally. I guess her headphones cancel out high-pitched noises from the game? I suppose so. Ah, like a gimmick boss? That sounds fun. Not exactly, more so it's like, oh, I'm fighting these 3 enemies? Well, I'll just take them all out at once. Wait, what do you mean they're getting defense plus every hit they're doing? What do you mean now they're charging their NP by 2 bars every turn? What do you mean everyone just got 3 things of invincibility on top of that? It's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, try to take them out one at a time rather than all together.
戦いですから。白兵戦行きます。このいいよ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアルビオン。
Seems my spirit origin bullet will be useful then.
どう？見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ？
I Yeah, no, you stay in the back.
You stay in the box.
So Ryan hinted in a comment that he has a GX-based video series in the works. Nice! I'm looking forward to that.
準備運動
Aw,
ちゃんと
fuck.
したそう
Okay, then.
ならよ面倒になってきたおとなしくできないのかなお君も欲しい今のうちに準備をインポッシブルなミッションなら僕の出番だね簡単シューター注意事項ある波が高いよ気をつけてならギリギリまで攻める釣り上げろアロンライトなんか今いなかった咲かせてあげるよマウストゥーマウス
Well, this is definitely a thing I'm fighting.
One of them of all time.
熱い熱い動いていこうか白兵戦行きます戦いですから君も一緒に休むかい
This thing doesn't even have an ultimate. I realize that.
インポスター主簡単みんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを
Enemy
見せ
ship
てあげ
looking
る
awfully like a demon god pillar on a whale's back.
アロンライトふっはっせい走行
Discord.
心臓もラ
Okay.
ッパご苦労様
Is this? Oh yeah,
Josh
this
did what now?
person. Sketch request art time.
Josh did what now, Baron?
Steam advice, stream advice and discussion tab.
Let's see.
Sketch request, come in and make me draw your OCs. First 10 people guarantee their OC gets 2 drawings. Wait, is this saying I pay for a sketch? Or what? I'm confused by the wording. You can be a starting member, but I'm gonna.
Josh. Yeah. Josh says, think so. That gotta donate $15 on stream.
Wait, what? What did Josh say?
That's what Lane understood from it. Lane, from what Lane understands, donate $15 on stream. And Josh confirmed.
I mean, if you want a sketch, I can always have my VTuber mama do it as well.
大丈夫落ち着いて
We have a We actually have a deal where I get like 3 of them. Let's see. No, that wouldn't be sketches. Let me check something. Okay, yeah, that is the price of 3 sprite artists. The thing is, I like that artist, I do, but I definitely more prefer the VTuber art that my VTuber mama does over how they originally did it. I mean, if you wanna donate, it can go towards my VTuber mama. Let me just... Okay, that's 1. Okay, yeah, this is it.
Math time. We'll be here for a while, folks.
No, it has nothing to do with that. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I understand where you guys are coming from, but I have my VTuber mama doing my sprite art, and it's a lot more consistent now. Like, I literally commissioned them to redo a bunch of older art. Doesn't seem I have to here.
最高部最高時間になったら起こしてお君も欲しい今のうちに準備をいい風だと思うドラゴンパックますいいよみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいスプライトアルビオン
Does that make sense, Lane, what I said?
戦いですかドラゴンパックに換装するもちろんそうかい
I'm pretty sure this will kill.
みんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいスプライトアルビオン
Oh, I see why we needed her in the party. Rare cutscene!
This isn't the Donkey Kong Company.
みんなついてきて。おとなしくできないのかな。水おいしいよね。妖精接続白兵戦行きます。お、君も欲しい？ドラゴン楽し簡単。シューター11個ある？波が高いよ。
That is actually pretty funny. She says like the name of like Indra a few times. And now Indra is actually summonable.
Ooh.
So こだね。焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう。
So we only have one more character to request. To unlock in requests, I mean. Oh, Mono, welcome to the KGE. Forgot to say this before, but all that artwork referencing Honkai Impact 3rd on your BRB screen is pretty cool. Props to the artist for that. I've commissioned a number of different artists, but I mainly commissioned my VTuber mama right now.
おとなしくできないのかな。お、君も欲しい？時間になったら起こして。妖精接続。やだな。この海が一番のスピードを。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアルビオン。
Umu, and thank you. Umu, cultured reference. Hero is actually my second favorite of the base waifus. Number one being Tamamo no Mae, who I actually got to Bond 15 just yesterday.
I was about to say Tiamama, but he beat me to it.
No, Tiamama is Tiamat.
Oh. That's confusing.
So there's Tamamo no Mae, and then there's Tiamat. What was that?
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
I mean, they legit have different names. I don't see what's confusing.
No.
Did you stumble on your words there?
I was about to say I wasn't confused anymore, but
Oh.
that was like actually me understanding this time. Not the yep, sure. Which, why are there so many different ways to say mm-hmm?
そこだね。焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう。
Aren't there?
There's the yeah, there's the yes, there's the uh-huh, there's the I'm not listening. Oh, and when I get done with this art thing I'm doing, do you want to see it?
What art
空
thing?
間探索始め
I was paid to
お願いします
redraw Himiko Yameno with quite a fatty.
Oh my. I'm a little interested.
そこだね焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこ
But
う
it's an edit of another person's art piece, so which means I get a baseline and I just gotta outline, you know, recolor, get the Himiko sprite, etc.
稲妻の姉ちゃんいっちょ派手に頼むぜ
Got the chest. And another gold foe. Attack a large group of undetected fish. Absolutely based. I love them both. I do plan on setting up an emulator and playing the extra games soon.
準備運動
I do
ちゃん
recommend
と
it.
したそうなら容赦はいらないね面倒になってきた水おいしいよねお君も欲しい早炊きですよカルウェナ白兵戦行きますドラゴンパックに乾燥する簡単蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろスプライトアルビオンうわーはっややややややって
2 crits in a row. Wow.
今のうちに準備を妖精路接続ドラいいよ簡単蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバット
3 hours
しぶきを上げろスプライトアルビ
might have been.
オンありがとうございます
Might have forgotten how long.
皆さんのおかげです
I don't think it's as long as Oku, but it's up there. The extra games are like the only Type Moon thing I haven't tried before getting into FGO. I see. I definitely recommend extra. You just gotta get used to the rock, paper, scissors combat.
Rock, paper, scissors, almost like Kill la Kill of the game.
ペンギン型ソナー
No, it's legit rock, paper, scissors with skills that bypass it.
Yeah, Kill la Kill of the game.
The fighting game?
Yes. Like how you get more power in that game specifically based on the rock, paper, scissors thing.
That's a bit worrying.
Like there's like the usual combat, then if someone just decides to, they can initiate rock, paper, scissors.
落ち着いて
And if you win,
普段通り
as the initiator, you get more damage. Sometimes you get to heal, and then you go to phase 2.
君も欲しい
And then you
おとなし
initiate
くでき
again
ないのかな
automatically.
面
And
倒
once you
に
get
な
to
ってき
phase
た
3, you get to use your ultimate attack, which kills them instantly and makes you
白
win.
兵戦行きます
Hmm.
この海で一番のスピードを
Speaking of anime
So what-
fighting games, that Bleach fighting game sure came out, didn't it?
波が高いよ気をつけて
The JJK
な
one
らギリ
did
ギリまで
too.
攻める釣り上げろアロンライトなんか今
Those two were some of the games of all time. At least the Demon Slayer one is consistent.
Yeah, Dragon Ball. Yeah, speaking of game that just came out and then everyone kind of forgot about.
ここで
Sparking Zero, Dragon Ball Z.
No, like,
People were so hyped for that, and then it just vanished.
that's how those games usually go, because they send everything out at once, because there's no Dragon Ball media to cover anything else. And then after a while, no one starts playing it.
Came out, did well for a month, and then became a Discord fighter. The fate of many anime arena fighter.
Listen, so the game is fun when you're just with friends and have nothing better to do. Oh yeah, the tier list in that game, it's really stupid.
I can believe it.
Would you like to know who is uncontested best character?
Not really, because I still haven't watched Kill la Kill, so I wouldn't probably know who you're referencing.
Alright then. You should actually get on that.
I should.
But don't worry, it's a main character, so you know. There's actual plot relevance.
You ever feel like something just bit your foot or something and there's nothing there?
Yes.
It's so weird, isn't it?
It's like, you know something happened, you just can't place what.
And you're like, oh, maybe it's like some really tiny bug, but there's no mark or anything. Even if something as tiny as a bug, if you can feel it, it should be enough to leave like an impact.
第2、第3宝具展開。アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。お？君も欲しい？水、美味しいよね。早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。戦いですか。インポッシブルなミッションないぞ。なら僕の出番だね。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー。よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。
Also, you complain about M3 Soldier 11?
Yeah.
No. I get to complain about my M3 Rena. You don't get to complain about Soldier 11.
Your M3 what?
Rena.
At least M3 Rena can actually do something in most modes. She's not as good as Astra Yao, but she's still an option.
My level 1 Rena is sitting in the corner.
Why have you not raised her?
I haven't had the need to.
Well, you probably should get on that.
This is just like my Bronya.
You haven't raised your Bronya? Why?
So she's level 40, E4, and I don't, and she has green relics, and I don't need her.
What do you have, Sparkle and Sunday?
Sparkle.
Do you have Finan?
No.
I mean, I guess when you have Sparkle, you really don't need Bronya.
Listen, I'm still doing Mono Quantum up till this, like, you know, day.
I mean, to be
Ever
fair,
since-
that's something I did for a long time, too.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it up because I know it fell off dramatically.
ラムダさん、お願いします。
Oh, there is a special option.
Oilburst, please give me a quantum healer, and my life is yours.
You already have a Quantum Healer.
I need a 5-star one that's not.
Can I finish this event before tomorrow? You mean the summer event? Well, to fully complete the event, I want to say it took me around 30 hours. Like, Maniac, do me a favor. How many hours from my summer FGO streams did it take me? Just look at my YouTube live page.
On it. Boop boo boo boo. 10 hours, and then 10 hours for the finishing up one. 6 hours for the back to serve fest, and Astoria Ghost is 9 hours.
So how much is that altogether?
よし、探索用お坂部姫発射。
9.
泣き
So
言
that's
は
7.
後で聞く。
That's 15 plus 11 plus the 10, so like about 25, 26 hours, depending, because we have to account for the times you were just gone.
Yeah, true, I guess.
So I'd say maybe 24 hours, but that's also interacting with chat, not completely focusing, not skipping stuff. So
Just want to finish the welfare and get the outfit. In that case, you do have the option to skip all the story stuff and just look back at it later. You can always look back at that in my room.
Boy Noopy, you might have to start spamming apples because it is a bit of a slog to get through the event currency that you need.
Yeah, you will definitely have to spam your apples for absolute certain.
ペンギン型ソナー、へえ。リヴァイアさんなのあれ。館内、戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。
But yeah, if I were you, I would definitely try to rush through it. You can definitely skip the cutscenes for now. Like I said, you can always just experience those in my room. I know what I said. See, Maniac, like I said, when it's not speeding up, that boom, it syncs perfectly with the actual sonar that gets emitted.
I can hear it. I don't like it, but I can hear it.
Took me around a week with 140 stamina to be done with all the missions and challenges on the event, so I wish you good luck. Yeah, especially, well, because this event never gets rerun. Yeah, the sonar is very satisfying.
そこだね。焦らず着実に海図を埋めていこう。ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。
ライコ、出番だ。手加減は無用。かましてやれ。
館内戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。稲妻の姉ちゃん、いっちょ派手に頼むぜ。
Lane, you can fly in Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Oh yeah, I saw that glitch. Nintendo will probably patch it up soon, though.
Use it to cheat through the final area.
They already beat it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but cheating a final area after beating it is so much more funny. Just like the Mario... Donkey Kong Bonanza's movement just feels like perfected Mario Odyssey movement.
Is that what you think?
Because of Mario Odyssey stuff, yeah, you could do some cool stuff, but like it was all skill based on how you could do it. And in Donkey Kong, it feels so natural to like find things like that.
Probably best summon event I've had in a while. NP2 Scotty and Bake Toria. First Melusine, Oberon, and a boot. Oh my goodness, how many quartz did that take? Yeah, congrats on that haul. Hope it didn't take too much. Oh, 500.
ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアレビオン。
About 500 Saint Quartz?
ありがとうございます。
Damn, that is an amazing haul with all that. That reminds me I had to add you. Sure, just give me a sec to get rid of a bunch of friend requests I most likely have. Oh, it's not as occupied as I thought. Here's my user ID. Go ahead and copy it down and let me know what your name is, and I shall add you. Very good pulling session. That's an understatement. That's a fantastic pulling session. That's an amazing pulling session. Hey, thank you for the follow. Very much enjoy that. Okay, you realize that the moment you, that you say, the moment you follow me and then say something like that, you sound like a bot, right? I'm just making that aware. I'm just making that aware for you. You agree too, right, Maniac?
I wasn't paying attention.
Look at the stream. Look at chat.
Alright.
Sent you the friend request? Alright.
I do agree.
Must be mono. Let's see what you got here. NP5 Gilgamesh, you are not kidding. Oh my gosh. Someone's a fan of Morgan, I see. Pretty sure I clicked yours. Still setting up your supports. Nothing wrong with that. Do you ever just look at your hand and be like, how did I get that cut?
Where'd this come from?
Exactly. It's just like, what?
No, not that, but like, where'd that just sentence come from?
Where'd what come from?
Did you just look at your hand and find a cut?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just like, where the heck did this come from?
Oh, I have one on my pointer finger on my left hand because I made the soup wrong. I don't know how to describe it. I just made soup wrong.
One or more shadows. Okay, that's why.
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。そこだね。焦らず着実に海図を埋めていこう。
I love Gil, Morgan, Draco, Nero, Arcuade. My Draco is actually level 120 NP3 myself.
So こだね。焦らず着実に海図を埋めていこう。
Up, support only. My Arcuade is actually NP5 as well. Primarily, even though I haven't read Tsukihime, I decided to do that because I'm just like, you know what? I know that I'm gonna really enjoy her when I finally get to it. Well, got my sketch. What's new here? Did it cost you anything, Lane?
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
What is?
I saw something. Fan art for Darumi, more of it, because I cannot control myself. Keep trying to stick with one profile picture, but then the next one just keeps popping up.
Hey $15 for me and gave a newbie, gave a freebie to another OC. Josh is getting his and yours. Wait, what?
Yes.
Yeah, what? What are you saying yeah to, Maniac?
It's a gas.
Oh, I thought you said yeah.
Nah.
Eh?
I need to get on this action, but I feel like it's too late now.
I guess Josh just wants me to get a sketch in general. Yeah, playing in Saber Fran really takes me back to Summer 2.
Yo, Lane, can you just like send me that link real quick?
Which link?
The one about the sprites. I have ideas.
What, you want something involving Dawn?
No. I have my own OCs, surprisingly enough. I just don't do anything with them.
I was about to say, yeah, you never have mentioned it before. So that's why it caught me off guard.
そのようにタリャー聞こえてるいざ分かってるテリャー海は綺麗にねアタック
Like, I've shown you my favorite one. I don't think you remember, but they exist.
Oh yeah! One of the major twists of this is that, Van Gogh themselves starts off as our ally, but, you know, they're a foreigner and have powers they can't seem to control. And they're constantly trying to not be trouble for everyone else, but they're realizing around this point they're kind of responsible for summoning a bunch of these monsters, and now the monsters are inside the ship. And Van Gogh's attack ability there was literally, Nemo, kill me. That is a very quick summary of events. Like I said, this story is what made me fall in love with the Van Gogh character. Like Maniac, you know how stubborn I am about saving my corpse and such, right?
Correct.
Yeah. I had no intention of getting Van Gogh. Then I did this event, and I legitimately went out of my way to try to get them. And I did get them. That's how much I enjoyed their story.
Unlike me, where I saw Cat Lady, I must grab, and then I saved up for 3 patches.
見えてるはいアタック雷撃ていざ
Alright, if respond, I'll just leave them for last.
Sanso 補充だ。ちょっと待って。よし、いい海風だね。聞こえてる。
タリャテリャ
雷撃。て分かってる。
タリャはいほいそれアタック あら、いかがされました？容赦しませんからね。空気のためですね。ではそのようにいざ。
空気を乱す輩出世です。
Basically, an unwilling summoner.
あら、いかがされました？
よいしょ。
I feel like it's been long enough where I can talk about the Honkai Star Rail story on stream now, right?
Say what?
I think it's been long enough where I can talk about the new Honkai Star Rail story on stream now, right?
空気のためですね。
Probably.
チャージコンプリート。
I think I just
First I'll ask chat if they're fine with that.
スピアドプラズマブレイダー。
Chat, you fine if we talk about Honkai Star Rail story spoilers for the last patch?
ご褒美に氷ください。
I'll give like 2 minutes to like respond to that. Go ahead, I've played through it.
I know Lane's played through it.
That's what Mono said.
Yeah, no, like Mono's played through it. I know Lane's played through it. So
お見せいたしましょう。あら、いかがされました？空気のためではそのようにいざ。
okay, so I think it's kind of strange how March immediately assumed Aha was trying to make her an emanator.
Say what?
Because like in the beginning of the I think it was 3.4 story, not 3.4, 3.5, where she was in the like the I forgot what place it was, but it was the same place that Trailblazer got the land, right?
Yeah.
And then she immediately assumed Aha was gonna glance at her.
I don't remember anything about Aha glancing at anyone.
No, March assumed that was gonna happen because she was in the same place where the Cell / Kalis they usually goes to whenever they're doing something, and that's the same place where we got the land, the flaming land.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, what is March been doing to which you think that Aha would notice her? Like, of all the Eons, why Aha specifically?
Don't know. Maybe that's something you should ask her.
Is March a supreme shitposter? Because if so, then she knows what she's doing.
空気のためですね。いざ。
Kill.
逃がしはしません。 いかがです？息抜きは必要なものですが、度を過ぎれば毒となります。いいで。
Alright, I think I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom.
It's the Maniac show now.
Alright, be right back. Alright, be right back.
So while it's the Maniac show right now, what do you guys think of anything? Like, what's going on in the world lately? I mean, we're banned from the UK for obvious reasons. And just in case we're not, Weekly Poo Poo, Tiled, and now we're banned.
Back.
Welcome back. We're banned from the UK now.
What?
We're banned from the UK now.
Any shows you've been keeping up with? Also, what should I call you? You can call me Dawn. Empress Dawn. Either or works.
I think that was my question.
Oh. Just call him Maniac.
I turned this into the Maniac show when no one else is around. And I talk about the first thing that comes to mind. So like, how I banned the stream from the UK by saying like a specific word you're not supposed to say.
Why would you do that?
What are the chances?
It just felt like being chaotic, didn't you? Battling a foreigner, it's most likely FGO. One of the really touching things about this story is FGO really struggles between, like, their servant identity. Okay, no, we're fighting Hoku. Yeah, that is kind of a chance to evade. That's gonna be annoying. Anyway, what I was saying while I'm munching on this, FGO struggles with keeping their servant identity and not succumbing to the influence of their actual master, which is an outer god that summoned them to eventually be used as a vessel to allow the outer gods to go into the world. And that's something they struggle with the entire story, to the point that they realize it and they legit start cutting themselves out of guilt. And one of the most heartwarming moments is when they resign themselves to being used as a sacrifice to stop the Outer God's plan. And then Nemo calls out from the ship to identify themselves, which means they can either call themselves Van Gogh, the friend they've known, or the Outer God identity that they've been born with. And then they cry and say Van Gogh. And I cried.
In case you're new here, the editor.
What'd you say, BB?
The other half is Flighty the water nymph.
Yep.
And
Did you? Son of a bitch.
最高部最高ね時間になったら起こして今のうちに準備をやだなインポッシブルなミッションなら僕の
Dude,
出
I
番
hate
だ
when
ね
I get to any boss
長期カタバルト良好
that has,
ブラスト
like,
リフレクター
chance
展開
to
完了
evade. It's like, no, come on, don't hit me with that
オ
bullshit.
ープンコンバットしぶきを上げるじゃないかフライトアレビオンシャシャ楽々さあらよあらよ今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きますやだな戦いですかこの楽しいよみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ買っちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさい燃えるじゃないかフライトアレビオンはっややややや走行剥離
Oh yeah, ignore invuln CE. Yeah, that's a go-to answer for a lot of stuff.
シャシャ楽々さ
Oh, you bitch, you removed...
超こざいなやるねやるね
How long does that last? You fucking bitch!
What'd she do?
She just sealed my arts card! For Melusine specifically. And her Noble Phantasm is arts.
we're gonna be here for a while.
Fucking bitch!
Unfortunately, you fell for a trap.
No, it has nothing to do with a trap.
Her trap was you existed in the wrong way.
That has the same energy as Itachi's this jutsu as one weakness. My existence.
望まれることが
Except not nearly as
望まれたよう
badass.
にあれはいつか見た終わりの星どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです
Yeah, Castoria's NP will at least get rid of it.
アラウンドカリバーン
Sorry, you should have RNG manipulated the entire game up to this point to avoid this
ガッテン
circumstance.
承知の助さんあらよ
You just did it again!
そら
The nerve of this bitch.
楽しいかも負けないぞ簡単ここでまっすぐマウストゥーマウス境界を示せ行けいかいたトト様またガゴを変えやがったそらあらよ負 けないぞ。えいやったハイアングルエアダイバー上々吉だ。あらよ別館こうだ。水おいしいよね。何のために？もちろんやります。
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、
These
あ
guys
なたは
out
星を
players.
かざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。ここでまっすぐ。なんだ覚悟しろ。本そじりしたそうか。本中知りへ一里米そうか。富岳36系体大き波浦すさび。もうやだ。あらよあらよ。おとなしくできないのかな。戦いですか。
Dude, I swear, if he actually dodges my ultimate right here.
Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it.
Shut up.
やります。ドラゴン簡単。
I was really missing that impulse pierce, isn't she?
ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし。
Because I didn't expect I'd have to deal with it right now.
オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろじゃないか。
Okay,
フ
good.
ライトアレビオン。はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Oh, that was annoying. That's my iPhone, alright. 40,000. Alright.
Exercise エクササイズにはちょうどいいかな。おとなしくできないのかな。面倒になってきた。最高オブ最高。ねかいですか。白兵戦行きます。インポッシブルなミッション負けないぞ。僕の出番だね。みんなキャビンで
At
待っ
least
てて。
now I know what to prepare for when I play this. Thank you for your sacrifice.
夏
Bruh.
のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。スプライ
You,
ト
you
アレ
are
ビ
the
オン。
testing dummy gone out of the deal.
He's only one of those things.
ここで
I
ま
let
っす
you
ぐ。
guys guess what game that is. やだな。
Penguins!
今のうちに準備を。ドラゴンやります。簡単。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。スプライト
Right
アレビオン。
down,
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。
Just.
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。
I see another chest. Via the power of sonar.
That sounds like a door.
館内戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。
And I'm done. Art
What?
finished. The art.
What, the sketch?
Not the sketch, the entire thing.
The entire thing of what?
Himiko dump truck.
Oh, right. The Himiko thing?
Yeah, and I did another extra one because someone said because they paid me a little extra to do more.
焦らず着実に改造を
Are
埋
you
めてい
able
こ
to
う。
do something like that with, like, one of my own sprite arts for Dawn? If you really wanted to?
Less if I really wanted to. More, it really just depends on how fast and what mood I'm in.
Ah.
So yes.
Any of you planning on trying Chaos Zero Nightmare? What's that?
What? Those were words. But to answer your question, yes, but you know, motivation. And you know exactly what type of motivation I need sometimes.
Money?
Yes.
Yes. Money. The root of all of that.
Better than bees.
No, wasps are the root of all evil, if we're gonna go that case.
You didn't get the reference, and I'm not surprised you didn't. But yeah, you're right. I'm trying to find the correct chat to
ま
put
だ
this
まだ
in.
未熟者ですが頑張ります。
There it is.
お、君も欲しい？水、美味しいよね。今のうちに準備を。今のうちに準備を。面倒になってきた。この海で一番のスピードを。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのせいだ。
Gacha with a Grim World. I actively avoid gacha games unless it's something I know for a fact I'm already in. Like I enjoy Honkai Star Rail, I enjoy Zenless Zone Zero. But for the sake of my wallet, I try not to play games.
ここでまっすぐ。白兵戦行きます。やだな。ドラゴンパックに乾燥簡単楽しいかも。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープ
The
ンコン
blue
バッ
block, the instant part,
しぶきを
is
上げよう。
crazy.
ブライトアルビオン。はあ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Alright, we are almost at the 4-hour mark.
What are we gonna do at the 4-hour mark?
Nothing, just observing how long this takes to go through.
I see. Well, I posted it in the place it's supposed to be, so you're welcome to look.
I wish I could say I haven't spent on FGO, but FGO is probably the gacha I've spent the most on.
そこだね。焦らず着実に改造を埋めていこう。
Does hurt to miss out on guaranteed SSRs. I don't plan on giving it a single dime. Yeah, I would have to say FGO is a lot more fun when you have something to blow through some of the tedium.
Penguin 型ソナー、へえ！リヴァイアさんなのあれ。
ライコかっこいい。でもちょっと怖いかも。
Treasure.
The cartoon sound effect.
Very fitting for Osaka Hime. Well, I'm glad I've been lucky this far when it comes to getting characters I want to need. I know one of these days that luck's gonna run out and I'm gonna get my Sankorts decimated. Yeah. Yeah.
Happens to all of us.
And when you hit pity, gosh, does it feel terrible.
遊んではおとなしくできないのかな。面倒になってきた。おとなしくできないのかな。
Summer Kama and my first copy of Melusine. That's stung.
白兵戦行きます。戦いですか。ドラゴンパックに完走する。やります。楽しいかも。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアルビオン。
Closest I've gotten is 500 Sankorts on Oberon so far.
ここでまっすぐ。
I believe the average luck for getting a 5-star, people consider it's like, the average amount it takes for most people is like 350 to 400 quartz.
戦いですか。白兵戦行きます。この海で一番の簡単。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。買っちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。スプライトアルビオン。要救助。レイレイそれ。装甲剥離。心臓をもらった。ありがとうございます。
But once I get Castoria and Bitch, I won't have to care as much about sports and can fully focus on service I like, which will be nice. Very true, very true. I still very much recommend getting, like, an AoE servant you can use against almost, every, like, weaker node in, like, events and such. Kinda like what I'm doing with Summer Melusine right now.
Get yourself a good, a strong berserker.
basically.
Most of the best AoE farmers are summer servants the last few years. But yeah.
Yeah, so arts AoE is, yeah.
Yeah, arts AoE.
Woohoo.
NP5 guild got that handled under spicy.
NP5 Guild got that handled? Yeah. That will probably do it. Yeah, we are definitely getting close to the end. So I'm guessing your Gilgamesh is like level 120 as well.
大丈夫落ち着いて普段通りに
You
水
did see Mono
欲しいよ
Reverse
ね
team, right?
お
Mono
霧
Reverse
も欲しい
team, right?
白兵戦行きます
Anyone you're really looking forward to Grand once that system comes out on global in 2 years? For Lancer, Melusine. Like, without question, it's gonna be regular Melusine. She has been my single strongest single target servant ever since I've gotten her. She's NP5 and level 120. So she's definitely gonna be my Grand Lancer. Grand Berserker. Maybe Raiko? I would want to put Ibaraki, but gameplay-wise, she just isn't as good. But again, maybe it'll be Lilith if I get her. And depending on how much I like her.
Yeah, depending on how much you like her.
Saber, I might do Bride Umu or Muramasa. I'm trying to think. What other Grands have come out that you can fight?
最高
Is that it?
最高
I think it's like only 3 or 4 classes that have come out.
Saber, Lancer, Berserker, Extra.
Oh yeah, extra. Extra will probably be Draco and either Summer Kiara or Summer Melusine. Or maybe Paladin Mash, depending on how much I like that.
この海で一番のスピードはもちろんみんなキャ
I've
ビン
seen a
に
number
待
of
ってて
people actually make Mosh one of their grand
それ僕たちのセリ
servants.
フ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せて
True.
あげる
Yeah.
行きなさいスプライトアルビオン
I have no idea how good Paladin Mash is, but people have
Amazing.
said she's really fucking good.
Oh my god.
What?
白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備を
Like I'm just scrolling Twitter, like,
イ
you
ンポッ
know,
シブルなミッシ
as
ョ
you
ン
do, and
な
then
ら
I just
僕の
realized,
出番だね
and
楽
then
しい
I
かも
realized that something everyone that probably already knows.
みんな
Fine.
キャビンで
Nathan
待って
is
て
a constellation, you know, in
それ
Greek.
僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました
What did you say?
夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさい
Let me just. I'm scrolling Twitter as you do, right? Then I realized like where the name Phaethon came from. In Greek mythology, Venus, or Stidnus, was a king of
ド
Ligura
ラゴンパリマ
and
ス
the
観
beloved
察
love
ない
of
ぞ
Phaethon, who lamented his death.
蒸気カタバルト良好
Hmm.
ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろスプライトアルビオン
What yeah, we are a few months away from me bringing out Padoru Dawn.
What?
It's not even September yet, Dawn!
The only reason I said that was because someone was like, hey, you find if someone commissions you as Chibi Dawn with Dawn-sized breasts, and I'm like, you know, it's funny you say that, because I still have Padoru Dawn.
Now we need the Chibi Dawn, you know. Chibi Dawn, not, use Now we need the Chibi Dawn beacon model for the joke streams.
しぶきを上げろスプライトアルビオンありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Padoru, exactly. Do you know what that is, Maniac?
I have an idea.
Surely you've heard of the Padoru memes.
Surely I haven't.
They have been inescapable. Mariah has been dethroned.
You know, I live under the biggest rock you can imagine, and then somehow, like, just get spontaneous things. My Twitter feed is specifically selected so I don't get those.
Dang, wish I could escape brain rot.
But, like, I do know about Padoru.第2、第3宝具展開アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ面倒になってきた水、おいしいよね早書きですよ
Now we gotta fight Van Gogh, basically.
白兵戦行きます
Artist agony.
お君も欲しい簡単いいよみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいこれはブライトアルビオン
Nope, more damage from
ハイアングルエアハグセッ走行迫力心臓もらったあぐいつもより多めにもっと刺激を染め抜いてうねり運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさいマルミアドは戦いですからドラゴンパックに関しやりますこの海で一番のスピードを圧倒しますここでまっすぐみんなキャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ出しちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいこれはブライトアルビオンああ鐘の音が聞こえる
Oh, that went well.
Extremely.
I have to fight, like, a bunch of foreigners, or not.
期待はしないでくれると嬉しいな水、おいしいよね 最高オブ最高。お、君も欲しい？白兵戦行きます。お返しをしなくてはね。
Oh, that's why I dealt extra damage. Because her art skill applies special attack threat to humanity. And foreigners, for the most part, count as threat to humanity.
インポタのいいよ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。買っちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。これはフライトアルビオン。ハイアングルエアグセッ。走行迫力。心臓もらった。アグ。すみませんすみませんすみません。うねり。うねり。
Okay, we're doing this the hard way.
Watch this, no.
ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。いいよ。簡単。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー。よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。要救助。走行迫力。心臓もらった。こんな光でよければ。すみませんすみませんすみません。おやおや、これはいけない。うねり。こんな光でよければ。
That gut's being applied every time.
白兵戦行きます。コンタクト。インポッシブルなミッション負けないぞ。シューター注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろアロンライト。なんか今いなかった。えい、アグ。そこアグ。すみませんすみませんすみません。うねり。うねり。こんな光でよければ。リロード。コンタクト。簡単。負けないぞ。ラジャー。もちろんいいよ。ファイヤー。アグ。ここでまっすぐ。ハイアングルエアダイバー。無力化してから救護する常識。
Let's see what this one's gimmick is.
Hopefully it's a good one.
Artist self-harm.
予定が
Wow.
詰まってるんだ。遊んではあげられない。
Of everything that there could have been, that was not the one I thought it would be.
水、美味しいよね。時間になったら起こして。戦い。
I told you, this event story gets pretty dark.
そうきたか。お、君も欲しい？この海で一番楽しいかも。いいよ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし、発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。はっ、くらえ。警戒走行。心臓をもらった。うねり。重ねて。間違えたかな。仕方ないな、君たちは。インパいけないぞ。
Yeah, FGO does get pretty dark in places,
シューター、
especially when it's a chapter written by Nasu. I'll
気をつけ
absolutely.
て。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ、アロンライト。これは今偉かった。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
I assume there's one more Van Gogh battle to go.
Water Nip self-punishment. 頑張ります。
Doesn't even have a special bottle.
お、君も欲しい？水、美味しいよね。お、君も欲しい？そうきたか。やだな。インポッシブルなミッションいいよ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし、発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。はっ、いつもより多めに。
Unstoppable self-punishment.
こんな光でよければ、こんな光でよければ。
うねり。
Literally just curse themselves.
お返しをしなくてはね。戦いですから。やだな。インポッシブルなミッション楽しいよ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。これはブライトアルビオン。さて、次はどこに向かうんだい？
Just like the sea, FGO is a gradual, unstoppable dive, while any other title is as deep as you make it.
I wouldn't say unstoppable.
Finished London Singularity in FGO JP. Oh wow, you got a whiles to go.
期待はしないでくれると嬉しいな。
I thought we had 2 more battles.
水、美味しいよね。お、君も欲しい？おとなしくできないのかな。
Evil God of Flowers.
お返しをしなくてはね。
Oh, the crippled basketball game is that it's out.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。要救助。こっちも使わないとね。ターゲットロック。絨毯爆撃。
One. Target gets incapacitated with sleep for 2 turns.
Hmm. そうきたか。お返しをしなくてはね。やだな。戦いですから。もちろんこの海で一番楽しいかも。
Alright, sorry, Castoria, you're the one who's gonna fall asleep.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。アロンライト。
Thousand-year madness. Well, you're dead.
Yeah,
I remember the final battle here being an absolute joke.
Oh, was it?
I just won. Yeah.
Woohoo, Star Rail time.
さて、次はどこに向かうんだい?
Said woohoo.
I'm wondering why you said Star Rail time. I'm not swapping over right
No,
now.
that was my thing. My Star Rail time, because I forgot to do dailies.
Oh, that's what you meant. What was that? I've unlocked all the main story quests involving void points. Great Foreigner Festival.
いいな、綺麗だな。僕たちも水着欲しい。
艦内、戦闘に備えよ。何が出るかわからないからね。
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。
any more sync cords for me to get here? Let me check that. One singular sync port.
That one's gonna make all the difference. Trust.
No, there's still 3 sync ports to get. Yeah, I thought it was still 3. That thing said that there should be a few more sync ports. Technically, I only need to kill 2 more of these. Well, I need to kill 2 foreigner battles, and then I'll get the 2 quartz I need.
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。
That is MHX.
お？君も欲しい？
MHX.
水、美味しいよね。お？君も欲しい？ん？間違えたかな。戦いですから。ドラゴンパックに転送する。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし！発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。
Uncertainty about old age. Year of termination.
よいしょっと。今のうちに準備を。やだな。このいいよ、簡単。シューター、注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろ、アロンライト。なんか今いなかった。無力化してから救護する。常識。
Okay, so it took us 4 hours and 30 minutes to get through the main thing.
Now time for the side modes.
Yeah, literally we're in the post-game stuff of the event. What do you think of how they characterize Melusine during events after what you played through in Lost Belt 6? Blub, blub, glub, glub, blub.
ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。ウツボが出るかタコが出るか。 巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。そこだね。焦らず着実に海図を埋めていこう。
ライコかっこいい。でもちょっと怖いかも。ライコかっこいい。
Dragon underwater. Yeah, I really liked Melusine this summer event.
Penguin 型ソナー、リヴァイアさんなのあれ。
Alright, question.
What's that?
If I laugh at a tutorial on how to fight a baby, am I a bad person?
What?
That is what the past 2 minutes of my life have been.
Why?
I don't know. It just showed up and I watched it.
How you fight a baby? Put him in a crib. You win.
Utsubo が出るかタコが出るか。巨大イカだけは避けたいところだけど。そこだね。焦らず着実
I don't
に
know
海図を
why,
埋めて
but
いこう。
when you said what, like all the audio cut out from the stream and it's just.
The only part I'm a little confused about is why she's into Riska when she has her memories from Lost Belt 6, and how much she loves Aurora. Oh, you forget, she's acknowledged that, she basically had Stockholm Syndrome with her. She even said herself, even Aurora wasn't this bad. Also, apparently dragons, like her, are very territorial.
そこだね。焦らず着実に海図を埋めていこう。
You know what? This is extra stuff. I'll listen to what they have to say because these are usually pretty funny.
Woo.
I guess bonds can be too strong.
お、君も欲しい？水、美味しいよね。お、君も欲しい？熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ、白兵戦、行きます。インポッシブルなミッションしますけど、なら僕の出番だね。
I know the actual answer is sales, but yeah. Again, it's because Aurora always treated her like shit. And, you know, Melusine was basically always at her side, and once Aurora was dead, she kind of replaced that affection with Ritsuka. That's what people theorize, at least.
Eagle. Yo, Kyujo! Kurae! Ryukei Kaiser!
What was that? Well, the target gets inflicted with death after 4 turns. I'll finish this battle before that happens.
この簡単、楽しいかも。みんな、キャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ！買っちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。こそばゆいな。ブライトアルビオン。要救助。くらえ。竜警戒走行迫力。心臓をもらった。はて、名誉ガーゴ改め威勢だこってな。おうあたぼうよ。この海で一番のスピードやります。インポいいよ。
So like other foreigners who are attached to Eldritch beings, Van Gogh is bound to a Greek swarm nymph named Clytie, who was the lover of Apollo. Yeah, Van Gogh's spirit origin is very weird.
It's theory. Okay, it's more like the one that we have is a amalgamation of both the historical Van Gogh and the water nymph Clytie, and the outer god that they're attached to is the evil god of flowers that was shown earlier, and is theorized to be, well, one of the more relatively unknown of them.
Okay, the word evil god of flowers.
I said I would kill her before that happened, but she just used a damn evade.
Oh.
おとなしくできないのかな。早がけですよ、カルウェナ。妖精。
This is my last turn to kill her before
今のうち
Melusine
に
fights.
準備を。やだな。黄昏のドラゴンパック再び簡単。
On the off chance that I can get rid of this debuff.
最果ての島。罪の。
Fair enough, Morgan and
最
Melusine
後の竜は我が
do
身。
seem to enjoy their Ritsuka time. Plus, Ritsuka is just nice to be around. Outside of Grand Carnival Phantasm, I really need to watch that.
みんな、キャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ！買っちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。こそばゆいな。ブライトアルビオン。
Not feel enough damage.
そこ。あたぼうよ。
One gut.
チャンデイ。チャンデイ。あ、そっか。日焼け止め忘れてた。
Sorry,
みんなも
Melusine.
気をつけてね。君も一緒に休むかい？
So she's got 3 guts.
いいとも、もちろん誇りにかけて。遊覧飛行っていうのかい？ ここでまっすぐ輝きをふんぐるいふんぐるいオンそじりしたそうがうがふなぐる二軍富岳36系神奈川異界切り返しプラスサビあたぼうよおうやります圧倒します
Yeah, just fine.
咲かせてあげるよありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Alright, that's one Saint Court. Just need to get one more. And then all I'll have left is to get Matahari's bond up. I wish Banner Pity carried over. Oh, you have no idea how much I wish for that.
Banner Pity.
Yeah. Pity does not carry over between banners. It only applies to the one banner.
Unfortunate.
So, you hit like 800 Saint Courts out of 900. Banner goes away. That pity no longer matters.
So こだね。焦らず着実に海図を埋めていこう。
Probably have to do like 5 or so battles after this to get Matahari's bond level up. We are very close to the rolls.
How close?
Very close. What was that?
Sounds of aneurysm.
Why?
Saying how close and just saying very close again made me unexplainably angry.
The light's all gone from your eyes. Void pyramid schemes. She's literally just jealous of Van Gogh there. And login time. You know what? Funny enough, if it gets me a Saint Court right now, if it gives me a Saint Court for login, which it might.
Let's round it out.
Nope.
No, not a day for you to get Saint Course.
Sad.
Nope. sure the banner's still there.
Satch.
I know it is, but... There we go. After this battle, I'll have my ordeal call free quest to do. And then we'll hop into the event and just farm for a little bit so we can get Monahari's bond level up.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。お？君も欲しい？面倒になってきた。運命をかけた戦いであれば。戦いですか。ドラゴンバターの心臓を。
Oh, I get the gimmick. I'm fighting for knights before getting to her.
ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアレビオン。
Might need to consider deleting some stuff on my iPad if the game is stubborn like this.
妖精は接続。やだな。この海で一番のスピードにかけて。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。
Likely going to sleep soon. I'll be sure to check the VOD for the polls once I wake up. Alright, we probably have like 20 more minutes before getting to the polls. If that.
In that case, I'm gonna
The good night mono reaper.
エネルギーイン。美味しいお店紹介してください。
Set target as yourself. That's...
おとなしくできないのかな。インポッシブルなミッションなら僕の出番だね。簡単。
Sleep well, Mono.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。には慣れています。フライトアレビオン。輝きを。アウチ。そこ。アウチ。アウチ。セットアップ。行くぞ。アクトダブル。
When the fuck did I... When the fuck did my character become a foreigner?
ダブル。
I think I had invincibility there. That could have gotten out of hand fast.
そうきたか。間違えたかな。お返しはしなくてはね。この海で楽しい。簡単。
About to punch your lights out.
蒸気カタバルト良好。
once
ブラスト
light
リフレ
up
クター
is
展開
successfully
完
punched
了。
out,
フルアーマーよし
I'll leave and
発艦する。
rejoin.
射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。慣れています。フライトアレビオン。
Game.
ハイアングルエア境界を示せ。無限ファイター。強強ドラゴンコンビネーション。アウチ。さて次はどこに向かうんだい。
Victory! From Fury to Apology in no time flat.
Woohoo! I'll be back.
The point is, society did you both wrong.
Worst mic quality, go burr.
Yeah. It was the great evil god you know as capitalism.
Double X is, of course, relatable because she hates her fucking job.
Alright. I am going to use the restroom real quick. And then all we have left now to do is farm for a bit to get Matahari's bond level up. And then it's rolling time. Yeah, that took almost 5 hours to do. Good gosh. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm gonna give a heads up to people. all we have left to do, get Matahari to bond 12. And then it's rolling time. That ain't right. A sec. That definitely ain't right. Figure it out later. Doesn't bother me that much. Wish I had more storm pods, but I only have these two right now. Alright. I think I have everything.
早掛けですよカルウェナ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアロは妖精接続。
どうした忘れ物かい、はあ、穏やかだな。まあたまにはね。
仕方ないな君たちは。そうきたか。堕落するがいい。世の力を見よ。欲望が回っている。ゆかゆか。ゆる酒を金を持って。
Why am I not using double kill stroke? Ah, that's right.
地に富を築き天に届かんとする者、その願いに応えてやろう。このレイバロン・ドムス・アウレアでな。
軽装だからって油断した？もともと自分の武器は持ってなくてね。
Let's swap out with Castoria.
妖精接続。早掛けですよカルウェナ。妖精接
Looking
続。
forward to next year when I'll be able to give Draco a pen skill too.
間違えたかも。仕方ないな君たちは。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。力を見せる。世の力を見よ。力を見せる。聞こうよれ。よろ皿を持て。酒を持て。 7つの竜よ、我が指となるがよい。抱くお菓子平らげようか。三つ星程度だな。さて次はどこに向かうんだい？
FGO has been a little laggy. Don't know why.
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは運命をかけた戦いであれば早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。間違えたかな。仕方ないな、君たちは。戦いですから。白兵戦行きます。欲望が回っている世の力を見よ、見せてやろう黄金の使い道を。皿をも酒をもて見るが
I
よい。
think after
これ
this
は貴
battle,
様らの
I'll
繁
reset.
栄の答
Maybe
え。
that'll
地に富を築き上げた欲望の末路である。質も量も三流か。世を煩わせるな。
Maybe it's because I have too many tabs open. Maybe it's a sign I need to start deleting some video stuff. Alright, so how many battles am I going to need to do for Matahari? About 6 battles. Let's do the 2-wave one. It's faster.
おとなしくできないのかな。水、おいしいよね。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦、行きます。ドラゴンチ楽しいかも。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし発艦する。射程、入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。やだな。やだな。
Kiara, sorry, I gotta beat you up.
ドラゴンパックに乾燥する。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし発艦する。射程、入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。もう大事。ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
like I need the Castorias with Bond CEs.
おとなしくできないのかな。水、美味しいよね。運命をかけた戦いであれば、今のうちに準備を。この運いいよ。誇りにかけて。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。早書きですよ、カルウェナ。やだな。この簡単。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕
There's something funny about me having to grind Kiara to get like the last piece of like the Saint Wars puzzle, so to speak. Alright, it's not 2,000 bond points, but still a lot. Why on earth would this person ever put Gilderoy here? What is wrong with them? Lane, the hell are you doing on FGO? If you're trying to help me with this, put Chaldea Tea Time on Castoria. Gosh darn it. That's not limit broken. No, it's Chaldea Tea Time, my bad. Chaldea Tea Time. New John cries.
おとなしくできないのかな。お？君も欲しい？やだな。今のうちに準備を。ドラゴンパックあります。乾燥する。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアルビオン。戦いですから白兵戦行きます。このいいよ、もちろん。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビオン。もう大丈夫。今回はうまくいきました。
Lunchtime or tea time? Because I don't know if I have that. Tea time. That's the one that gives, 15% extra bond when it's on supports. It's the one that has, yeah, this one. Chaldea Tea Time. You can get it in the Monoprism store. If you only want to do that just to help me get through this faster. Which I assume that's what you're doing.
やだな。インポッシブルなミッションなら僕の出番だね。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアルビオン。やだな。今のうちに準備を。このいいよ負けないぞ。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアルビオン。ちょっと失礼。どう見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ。面倒になってきた。水おいしいよね。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。ドラゴンパンツに感動するぞ。シューター注意事項ある？波が高いよ気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろアロンライト。なんか今いなかった。白兵戦行きます。やだな。いいよ。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあそれ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。スプライトアルビオン。もう大丈夫。ありがとうございます。
Probably a few more battles, and then Matahari will be upon well. Dinner time will work too, I guess.
おとなしくできないのかな。面倒になってきた。今のうちに準備を。
5% less effective, but you know what? It's still good.
このやりますぞ。スピードを。
It's a choice I can choose if I can't find like anyone else going for.
フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程
If you need other Artoria with tea time, here's my friend code.
スプライトアルビオン。
I think I'm good, but thank you. I'm just trying to get through and get her Matahari's bond level up so quickly. Because then the summoning ritual can begin. I wonder what that number was on the thing.
水美味しいよね。面倒になってきた。白兵戦行きます。やだな。この海の一番のスピードを。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあそれ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。スプライトアルビオン。今のうちに準備を。今のうちに準備を。いい楽しいかも。
Again, I do find it funny that the final obstacle in my way for my quartz plan is Kiara herself, who is weak to Melusine.
ちょっと今回はうまくいきました。 最高オブ最高。お？君も欲しい？早書きですよ、カルウェナ。白兵戦行きます。ドラカンも
Yeah,
ち
I
ろん。
guess the game just needed a reset.
シューター注意事項ある？波が高いよ、気をつけて。ならギリギリまで攻める。釣り上げろアロンライト。なんか今いなかった。運命をかけた戦いであれば今のうちに準備を。いいよ、下がっているように。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし、発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブラックマリズイオン。ちょっと失礼。鐘の音が聞こえる。
Bond 12! Thank you, Matahari! Alright, we basically have the equivalent of 6 multis now.
いや、
And before I
いらっしゃ
forget
い
to
だ
do
ね、マ
it,
スターくん。地道にコツコツやる？それとも
Bond level release. Bond 13. Time to work toward Bond 13.
そろそろ
Okay. Okay, everyone. I will be right back real quick, and then it's time. I think I'm just a little too eager. But it's almost time. I did have tea time, but I just didn't get to it. That's fine. Down before the big rolls. BB, you there? It would appear not. Having a small snack. Gosh, I am so nervous because I basically grinded 17 hours for all this. Alright. Once I swallow this, we will start. Of course I've run out of water now. It's fine. Hello everyone! This will probably be the second part of the Melusine Rolls video. Yeah, you see that 150 quartz there? And 8 summon tickets? Yeah, that is the result of me grinding the FGO main interludes and getting Matahari to Bond 12 and Tamamo no Mae, my first ever Bond 15. I have NP4 Melusine at this point. I just need one more copy. And then she's NP5. So I'm gonna try my friend's ritual first, which is tap, tap, 2 singles, then a multi. Come on. Alright. Tap, tap. Come on, Summer Melusine! Ooh, that was not it. Alright. Another multi, and then after that, we'll try a Kita Sean ritual. Ooh, that one hurt a bit. That one hurt a bit. Alright, time to try a Kita Sean. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Alright, multi-fire. Summer Melusine. Summer Melusine. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh. Alright, let's use the last of our summon tickets. Alright, we only have 2 multis left. Oh man, did I grind all that for literally nothing? Oh my gosh, I literally grinded all that for nothing. Alright, that's a servant. Come on. And it's Summer Balbon. Oh!
Okay, just showered. How many quarts in are we right now?
We're done.
We're done. It was for nothing.
We're done.
It was for nothing. That is like NP11 Summer Balbon. Gosh, freaking damn it. Oh my gosh, I fucking hate this gacha, man.
Okay.
17 hours of grinding. I want to emphasize that. 17 hours of grinding. That meant absolutely nothing in the end. And everyone wonders why I hoard my quartz when it comes to this game. Gosh darn it, man.
People wonder, really? People wonder? No?
Okay, I guess I know what my guaranteed SSR. This hurt me a lot as well. Yeah. Yeah, it hurt my soul. But, you know,
Okay.
I still have NP4 Summer Melusine. It's just, it's gonna bother the shit out of me that she's at NP4 and not NP5. Gosh darn, I am hoarding all of the quartz until her rerun banner, basically. And then I'm getting that damn final copy. Unfortunately, that rerun banner will be right before the newer ones. Hurt my soul because we can't go back in time and stop you from wasting 2 nights of grinding. There's the Gacha no, not the Gacha Classic. This is the FGO Classic. Bunch of quartz doesn't guarantee shit. If this were Honkai Star Rail, I would have at least gotten a spook. And Pity would have carried over. I love the story and characters, but this game is shit.
Game does not respect time. Alright, Don, you need a break.
Yeah, this is where the stream ends and where the video ends for me trying to summon NP5 Summer Melusine.
This is where the cookie crumbles.
This is where the cookie crumbles, yes. Yeah, at least you get something to look forward to with the modern gachas. Yeah, but this, all you can do is just hope and pray. But, as the saying goes, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Gosh darn it, but on the bright side, there's nothing else for the rest of the year that really will interest or tempt me. The closest to that is Ruler Kagetora, but I literally have Ruler Melusine. I think I'm good. But man, that hurt
You want me to mother come take care of you, or you just want to nap? You just want to sleep?
I am definitely going to take a nap.
Okay.
On the bright side, the only gacha thing I have left to do now is Honkai Star Rail's dumb little puzzle thing, which I'll probably do that off stream, but for now, I'm a rest and resist the temptation to throw my iPad. I'm not actually gonna throw it or anything like that.
No, my birds.
Rest.
Thank you all so much for coming. I will be uploading this as a video, as a double video later. Fuck this game.